Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. You're new around here. No, that's incorrect. We cannot explain the Morty. Billy, you asked a request that is too big for us. We can't explain the Morty. I don't think anyone can. But Mr. Nate Dogg, Jay the D-Man himself, good to see you back here again. It's been a good minute. Alright, brother. Yeah, Sticks, I remember Billy was here last time. And we got DJ, Mix, and Magic. I guess that's what happens when the Waffle Brothers skip a stream day. I get Billy, whoever this newcomer Billy is, get Mr. Nate Dogg, and hopefully, Mrs. DJ, Mix and Magic. Rare occasion. Rare occasion, you'll see me with one of these. It's not Mexican. It's not a Mexican version. But I feel, it was there. it was there in the refrigerator, you know, glaring at me. And we have this now. We do have this now. There's something rattling around inside here. Oh. Alright, well, I wish that curiosity had never killed that cat and looked in there. He said howdy, but just decided to roll with it. He just decided to roll with it. Either way, how are we all doing? How are y'all doing? It's been such a long while since I have seen all of your faces. Last weekend it was quite unpredictable, and so we end up doing this tonight. Not that this itself is anything special, but just had a little slight pushback. Are y'all doing well? I know I am. I've been staying dry. I've been staying as dry as I can. The flooding around here has thankfully dodged my area in the state. It has affected the northern regions and the eastern regions a little bit more, but we have thankfully been spared. Not that anything good about northern areas getting the brunt of the blow. Hunting for some new things on Facebook Marketplace, and that's going to require me going up there. So might get a first-person eyewitness report of everything going on down there. Although I'm sure that you could float a small boat. You could have a toy boat race in the creek down there. So bring your boats over. Bring your boats over, because I'll be drying up quick. Unless we get more rain, which actually we probably will. I'm telling you, August is stealing June's thunder. It's thunder. I didn't even plan that. Worked out. But I'm going to now display this. I'm going to get to dumping out the contents of this thing later. Well, don't have to see that, but I'm thinking right there would be a nice little spot for that. Trophy number 2, as well as, where is it? Number 1 here. It's funny, again, my hair in the right lighting has the same tone as this. So it just works out. So yeah, it is no hard task to beat the old Mickey D's. And I encourage you all to go and conquer the big double arches yourselves. It ain't hard. I've already did the chicken nuggets on stream. First time I had made those, and they turned out wonderfully. So I wasn't even going for McDonald's thing, and it was already better. So, you all feel like, hold on. You all feel like funding the next journey to Nineveh. You have that opportunity to do so. Just like that. Harambe, what do you think? We do well? We do what we're supposed to do, or you're trying to set me up for failure? Did you know the real Big Mac was coming? And did you not think I had the guts to conquer? Okay, Billy's responding to an imaginary giant buns comment. Unless he's responding to one way up there. One by default? Not really, though. Not really, though, because it still ended up being a cook-off through and through, because I just didn't know it the whole time. I was just cooking off against the real thing. So it still was cook-off. I didn't win by default. Against Steven, yes. Against Steven's tactics, or against Steven, no. Or yeah, I won by default against Steven. Against his tactics, won against his tactics. But hey, we proved that the solution always is more beef. That's what saved me, was the beef. You know, not silly opinions that you may have about other people on the internet. I'm talking about real, true beef. After that, man, first thing tomorrow, I'm going over to that butcher shop that I got all the meat from, and inquiring about a little sponsorship there. Their beef beat the Ronald man himself. Inverse, what are you trying to do? Start butt bar gate? That reminds me of, suppose you're just doing a Pizzagate scandal right there. Or is this your explanation for disappearing from us? Let's see, did we get a... No, we didn't. He didn't ping emote me. He did. Yeah, I wonder what he would have said if he knew that we weren't going for an accuracy thing. And I'm surprised it took people that long to recognize it was a real Big Mac. So I've been interested to see what he would have said otherwise. Because he didn't say anything about mine just as a, you know, how it was as a single entity. I was just comparing it to the real thing. You know why he enjoyed it more, actually, is because we didn't have to feed him. He got to feed himself. Although, would you all have liked to see us, like, literally hand feed them chunks of burger slices? What, this is news to you, Mikey? Really? I'm joking. Kind of. No. Last. Yeah, you know, you can tell that like, some things happened during his childhood or something. He had some untrustworthy friends. Last time he closed his eyes and opened his mouth or something, I can tell something undesirable happened. You know, I can just tell. And I don't blame him at all. I mean, I'd probably... That's very okay to have trust issues with. That's very okay. Next cook-off has to be scallops versus Jack. Yeah, donate enough and that'll happen. Not to me, but I didn't pin that. No, I did. Not to me. You don't have to donate to me. You have to donate to Jack and try to make that happen. I know he'd do it for money. For enough money, he would do it. It's pretty funny when, yeah, not going to. And you know what? You need a big bite. You need to be fed a big bite so you get every component with it, you know? What are you doing? You can't take little dainty bites. No. Is that how normal people eat? No. It's not how I do. But next cook-off against me and Steven. Should I announce it? Should I announce what it's going to be? I think I mentioned it on stream. Did I? I don't know. We'll keep it. I'll just tell you, it's our state sake. Our state sakes. The food of our state sake. The dish of our state sake. Good old pork tenderloins. So that's what we're doing next time. Yeah, I do want to see what bronze looks like. You better not gatekeep this perfect bronze. You better not be gatekeeping this. Have you had? No, I have not. No, but I'm sure for enough money he would do it. The sauce is what makes or breaks it. What, for scallops? Or the Big Mac? Billy, are you trying to sell me one? If so, let's see what you got. Let's see what you've got. Actually, speaking of selling stuff, be right back. Yesterday, scallops put on some Big Mac sauce on scallops. Okay, I've said in the past I'll put that stuff on anything. Scallops. All right, maybe some fried scallops. Maybe some fried scallops. Yeah, seafood's usually an exception for, you know, stuff you put on everything. Seafood's usually, for the most part, excluded. Yeah, deep fried scallops, I wouldn't put that on, non deep fried scallops. I have made scallops before, actually. I don't know if you were there, but it was back in March, I believe. I had scallops on the grill. But as I was saying, yesterday I was at the town's largest junk sale. Picked up some stuff. Matchbox models of yesteryear series. 1930 Model A Ford van. Lions T. Is that a real brand? From 1984. Pretty good condition for 1984. It was just $3. We've also got a 2000 Jeff Gordon Lifetime Series car and card. And, which was right next to that, come on, couldn't get one without the other. It's a Jeff Gordon action figure. I thought it was a bendable figure, but this was past the era of that. It looked like a bendable figure though. But it is one of those classic action figures that don't have movable joints, or I think just his arms move and his torso moves and his head moves. I don't know if you can put that helmet on him, but I'm not gonna try. Yeah, this is from 1998. Sweepstakes entry. or that's the sign up for a newsletter. Yeah, you can get all the car setups. Be pretty intense in a cook-off. We'd definitely have some eyebrow shots there. This would be it. So you want me to do a cook-off against Sir Monster? You just donated $100 for me to do a cook-off, a scout cook-off with Sir Monster. Okay, I mean, that's what you really want to see. I'm sure Sir Monster will be down for that. It is what it is, my guy. It is what it is. And then during the cook-off, so Jack, what are you doing? Inspecting the Maillard reaction on the pan to make sure that our bronze crust is crusting. You know, because Jacques Pepin, he taught me that I never met him, but he taught me that to inspect the Maillard reaction. See. Okay, you gonna go for a jog after this? I don't jog. And then, if he loses in the cook-off, okay, yeah, this was rigged. This was just rigged. I don't even know why you had me do this. Harambe, come on, man. This is just rigged. I can't even win in my own house. Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, Sir Monster's the best man ever, right? Okay. Right, yep. My own house. My own house. There's your preview. There's your preview for our next cook-off. But that's not all that I bought. Just as I was about to leave the place, this caught my eye. At a table where this lady was just selling a bunch of old kitchen stuff. You know, including a bunch of old empty containers of, you know, spices, bottles of whatever, and this was there. Old font, McCormick, pure vanilla. I don't know when this is from. There's a number on the back or on the bottom. 9918 BW44. The serial code on the back. 3660 something. Glass. I don't think, if it was plastic, I probably wouldn't have. Does McCormick even make plastic vanilla bottles? I don't know. Yes, it's like it was seemed like somebody had died, which is probably likely, and you're just clearing out somebody's kitchen. I actually hope this wasn't stolen. I mean, that is possible. But yeah, just kitchen full of old people stuff. Uh, do you know they do make edible bottles? There's a guy, Ross Creations, did this thing where he went to a bar, had those edible bottles, edible beer bottles, and he cheers somebody and just eat the bottle. I don't know what they were made out of. Like, definitely wouldn't have been breakaway. That's not edible. It's probably like whatever it was made out of. Let's see. Does the smell? Does the smell still hold up? Or does it still have a smell? I'm gonna pass out after. There's nothing in here, but still a very significant scent. Nothing in here, but there's a little bit of a difference. There's a little bit of a. There's something extra in there. I can't place it. They're actually. I can't remember the last time I had one of these. McCormick brand no extract, but I'm pretty sure the ingredients were different because it says no being extratives in water, alcohol, and corn syrup. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure the last one that I bought did not have corn syrup in it. And it's just corn syrup, not high fructose. Just plain corn syrup. And extratives in water, I don't know. I mean, most of the time, it's just basically vanilla, vanilla beans soaked in bourbon. That's basically what what it is. I know this one I always have liked McCormick, but Penzies has always been my favorite. You know, that was my first Noah. That was my first Noah ever. It's Penzies. McCormick's good too, but I'd be curious to see what vintage Penzies is like. Did they ever change their recipe? Not sure. Well, yeah, it's always consistently 35% alcohol. I have yet to come across an extract that is not 35%. So, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Thank you, Elmo. I didn't beat Steven. I didn't really beat Steven. I bet I beat Mr. Ronald McDonald up there. And I also beat Steven's tactics. You know, he wouldn't have technically won, but his tactics would have. Because, you know, it threw me off. Threw me off. I wasn't expecting a real Big Mac. Well, actually, I kind of was. Like halfway through the cook-off, and I saw he wasn't doing anything. Like, no way did he make something before I got here. It's gonna be a real thing. It's gonna be a real Big Mac. But yeah, Steven and I are technically still in need of a tiebreaker. So that's coming next year. Steven has no honor or cooking skills. I don't know about that. He was able to whip up something okay, something passable, just by throwing a bunch of um, bacon items together and calling it a pound cake. It was not that bad. The guy can get by. You know, Sticks, it seemed like it was just like one of those days where you just hit like you just hit the troll jackpot, you know? Like there was not a lot of the main people there. Like Aza and Josh were there for a little bit. Tim Lerner was there for a little bit. But yeah, just we hit that day where like none of the familiar people are there. It's like you go to the bar and it's just a bunch of randos. None of your friends are there. It's like, really? That was what it was like. You know, because it wasn't just to me; it was also to them. You know, Jack showing off his new bod. I mean, he was kind of asking for that. Not that I'm not trying to insult Jack, but you know, what else did he expect? Everyone's reaction to be showing the new bod on his audience. He knows his audience. You know what? Thing is, I don't know if it's the amp. It may be the cord. Because the amp, everything on the amp seems to be working fine. The speakers, I tested both speakers. They're fine. I can't see anything wrong with it. The only thing I can think of is there's something wrong with either one of the cords, because that's the one thing that would have been preventing any of the. And it's not my guitar either, because I tested my guitar, tested a couple of the basses. It just might be the cord. I don't know why, because I have never like moved it around or wrapped it up incorrectly, twisted it. So it might be that. You know, actually, that would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. You know, I once told Coleman that his goatee will eventually eclipse his head, and you know what? I think I may have spoken too soon. I may have spoken too soon. It's like they haven't gone to any of the other follicles anywhere else. I mean, whereas these are the ones that are getting all the juice. What are you gonna, Morty? You still haven't, or Billy? Sorry, you. Was thinking of our long lost little buddy there. Billy, what are you gonna sell me watches, or now you're an amp repair guy, or are you just a handyman? Is Billy just a handyman? Bill's a good handyman name. I think it's a good anime name. Oh, one more thing. One more thing before we move on, because yes, we are going to move on to something else. Or did that comment kind of rub me the wrong way? Hopefully you know not what you say. It'll fix my sink. Okay, well, good, because my house, due to all the rain around here, it is weakening. It's gone on all the rain's got under the dirt. It's weakening the foundation, and my house is sinking. So I'm glad you're here to help. I'm very glad to hear that you're here to help, Morty. Billy. Sorry, I'm just missing our old buddy. But I was gonna say, this I was sure was in the same series as these two things that I picked up from various sales. These two Coke trucks. One's from this one's from '93. This one's from '79 actually. Yep. I don't know if this is in the same series. Well, I mean, those ones in the Coca-Cola series, but it looks similar, so maybe it's in the same, what do you call it? Range. Is that the right word? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where is he? Where is he at? Yeah, we got a high stick spell, and we got a good. But it's too early for the Morty signal. Alright? It's a little early, because we got some things we need to do. Just hold on a minute.
Maxwell House. It tastes like coffee. Here.
Okay, everything's
Maxwell House way.
slowed down. Okay, anyway. I found this thing, and it was titled Poorly Aged 60s Commercials. And I decided that we should take a look, take a little look at this. See how poorly aged these truly are. There we go. Hey, if you can bring me some poorly aged 1860s commercials, bring it on. Bring it on. Harambe, I was about to... It's like biting and then running. It just bites and runs. Come on now. Be a better man than that. But anyway, let's test how truly poorly aged and politically incorrect these 60s commercials are. All right.
Our first house nearly never got built. My wife was so bent on helping the builder. Woman, I said, leave that poor man up.
Hold on. The volume. It's 14 minutes long.
Woman, I said, leave that poor man alone and make us some coffee. Not that kind you've been buying either. Instant Maxwell House coffee. Red jar, good to the last drop. Maxwell House. The instant that tastes like coffee. Be a good little Maxwell House wife, and we'll be happy here for a long time. Maxwell House coffee. Instant and ground. Smart woman.
Okay. Can anyone point out any issues with that? Yeah, I mean, dead air. That's what I thought. Also, what's with this? Oh, okay. And as soon as we put women up here on the screen, Casey shows up. Casey, what do you think of this commercial? What do you think? What do you think of Maxwell House? You like Maxwell House? But what is with this shot? I don't recall ever seeing this kind of shot in a vintage commercial.
Leave that poor man alone and make us some coffee. Not that kind you've been buying either. Instant.
Was that supposed to all be one shot? Was it supposed to all be one panning shot? Say weird.
Woman, I said, leave that poor man alone and make us some coffee. Not that kind you've been buying either. Instant Maxwell House coffee.
Who directed this? I'd like to know who directed this thing.
House. The instant that tastes like coffee. Be a good little Maxwell House wife, and we'll be happy here for a long time. Maxwell House coffee. Instant and ground.
Smart woman. She's putting a new floor down by herself. Wise woman. She's using Chemtile Vinyl Asbestos Tile. Easiest flooring to install, easiest flooring to care for. Save every way with Chemtile Vinyl Asbestos Tile.
Harvey, what I think's...
Okay, anyone want to point out anything about that one? How are these poorly aged?
your birthday?
Just a decent cup of coffee.
You're kidding.
I'm serious. Honey, your coffee's undrinkable.
It's pretty harsh.
Well, so's your coffee. You know, the girl...
Okay, all right. If only more couples were this honest. If only more of them were this honest. You know, my dad always told me, you know, if you don't like something, you know, make that known, because if you don't, you're going to be putting up with it, you know, for as long as you can imagine. And not gonna go anywhere if you don't say anything about it. So, this is an example of
The
that.
office make better coffee on their hot plates.
And he didn't even kiss me goodbye. You know, if I could just make a decent cup of coffee, I could relax. So, relax. Why don't you try Instant Folgers? Tastes good as fresh perk.
Okay, I do take one issue with this. This was the beginning of, you don't have to learn how to make things well. It's absurd. Just buy the stuff in a jar. Freshly made. Come on now. What are you thinking you're doing? Trying to learn and progress. Just making coffee. Something as simple as coffee. Just buy it in a jar. That's all you need to do. Convenience. Live for it. Lust for it. Base your life around convenience. I sound like Tom Wisnowski. Hey, thanks for spending time with me. Oh, that mic doesn't work. Wisnowski here. This is Porch Light. Tom Wisnowski, if you're watching, please, I'd love to have a talk. I'd love to have a talk. But anyway, yeah, this was the beginning of that. This was the beginning of just prepackaged for convenience. So that is one issue I have with this.
Hey, great coffee.
It's Instant Folgers. Doesn't it taste good as fresh perked?
Better.
Better than those girls make at the office?
Honey, their coffee can't hold a candle to yours.
Instant Folgers taste good as fresh perked. Try it.
That's a line.
When you can't be with him.
Oh, also, was it a regular thing for couples back then to just have a cake out there? Just like a cake on the table when the man comes home? Just got a cake already there? Was that just commonplace back then? Because if so, sign me up for 60s time travel. It's probably cardboard. But yeah, no, I was about to say, did she make that cake herself, or was that prepackaged cake mix? Was that frozen? Was it a frozen ice cream cake? You know, because that'd be a little bit fishy if she made that cake all by herself, you know, completely from scratch, but she had no idea how to make coffee. It's like, you can make a filet mignon with perfect hollandaise sauce and marinated poached asparagus. That's not a thing, but maybe it is. But like, you have no idea how to make fried eggs. That's what this is. If that's the case. You're guilty of using freeze-dried. It's pretty good. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. And there ain't nothing wrong with it unless you're being conditioned and told to use freeze-dried. That's where there's a problem. Old Folgers used to have cocoa in it? Really? Have you had any? It's better that way. The anniversary of when they met at a coffee shop. I see. This, coffee's played such an important role in their relationship that's why it's so important. Coffee starts going down, quality of coffee starts going down, quality of relationship. I see. Smart. Bring back nightly fancy cakes. I agree. Let's all hire some servants to make cakes for us. Put them back in work. Because coffee cake. It's a well disguised coffee cake. You love hollandaise sauce? I don't think I've ever had a good hollandaise. I don't know. Can you make one? I've heard it's just one of those kind of stereotypically hard things to make, fancy things. It's not all that fancy. But I don't know, is it that hard? I couldn't imagine it being that hard. Apparently it's great with salmon.
Hey, great coffee.
It's instant Folgers. Doesn't it taste good as fresh perked?
Better.
Better than those girls make.
Also, where did these accents go?
Honey,
Does
their
anyone
coffee
still have
can't
these
hold a candle to yours.
accents?
Instant Folgers taste good as fresh perked. Try
If
it.
that's the case, then I'm going to start talking in one of several of these accents. Or several of these accents. Wow.
When you can't
What
be
song
with
is this? Who sang this? Who played
be in
harp
his
on this?
mind. Be a mind sticker with a shape you can't forget.
Don't you want to have a good shape? He wants you with a good shape. Shape with tab.
Tab can help you stay in his mind. Keeping your shape in shape has its rewards.
Okay. So, clearly someone was trying to... Who's saying that? Someone was clearly trying to go for Joan Baez impression. With harp. Who played harp on that? I'm surprised. It sounded more 70s than it did 60s. So, I wonder when this was from. Probably late 60s. Well, it's in color, so yeah. Man, I wonder who that was. It's quite a creative song for a TV commercial back then. Again, can we point out anything wrong with that? I mean, being a mind sticker, having a good shape. I mean, you probably won't get it if you drink Tab. Is Tab still a thing? I've never heard of Tab. Maybe I have. Is Tab still around? Anyone know anything about Tab? We want to put some Tab on my tab? Was a Diet Cola soft drink produced and distributed by Coca-Cola. It was discontinued in 2020. You know what? This logo does look familiar. That looks like a familiar logo. So maybe I do remember seeing that. It was 2020. You know what got discontinued? Actually, that's a rant for another time. Tragic loss of Blue Sky soda pop. This A is. I'm getting a bad feeling about this A. You know. I don't know about that. If you know, you know. Mikey, if he's still here, I think he knows what that could be. Okay, I've seen this. I've seen this before. Who scored this commercial? What is up with all these foreign percussion sounds? I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but who decided to do this? I mean, listen to this.
This flat tire needs a man. When there's no man around, Goodyear should be. Why? Watch this. New Goodyear Double Eagle carries its own spare inside. Lifeguard safety spare. A tire in a tire. Keeps on going. Next time, give her a second chance.
You know,
Okay, so this score again. It starts off with all these foreign percussion sounds.
Passage rewards. This flat tire needs a man. When there's no man around,
This percussionist probably had a lot of fun doing that.
Why?
Percussionists always will jump at every big chance to shine. And then now it's just, you know, typical commercial music from back then. Then it breaks into like a jazz bass solo. Listen to this. Did you hear that?
Was me,
Who wrote the score for that? I need to know. Was this the Wrecking Crew? Bet you anything it was the Wrecking Crew who played. Also, did this ever take off? Let's look at Goodyear Double Eagle. Did this ever take off? Tire inside a tire, did it work? Okay, we've wound up on Reddit this early in the stream. Okay, found some on Tire Sport. Call for price and availability. Why did that not take off? And I can see, because there was actually, I'm reading about it here, there's actually another pressurized tire inside the tire. So I guess if whatever punctured it, then punctured that tire, I mean, that wouldn't be any good, but did that happen? Was that, what, didn't catch on? I'll have to research that again. Also, did we find anything wrong with this commercial? We're not finding anything wrong with these commercials. I started to wonder why this is supposed to be poorly aged.
Next time, give her a second chance.
You know, this was me 5 years ago, and it's still me. As I confess, I'm a waistline watcher from way back. Well, that's enough for today. Now for a lively lift. Ice-cold Coca-Cola. There's no waistline worry with Coke, you know. Actually, this individual-sized
Really?
bottle has no more calories than half a grapefruit.
Are you sure about that?
Another thing, the cold, crisp taste of Coke is so satisfying, it keeps me from eating something else that might really add those pounds. Coke's a natural, wholesome blending of pure food flavors. I guess that's why everyone likes the refreshing new feeling you get.
They kept
Only
that
from
little
not too
hiccup
sweet
version
Coca-Cola.
there.
And no wonder. Lively, lifty Coca-Cola provides a welcome bit of quick energy between meals. Makes for a pleasant pause in a busy day. And remember, Coke is low in calories, too. Say, now, don't you get any thinner.
Okay. First of all, I don't believe any of that. Second of all, I mean, is that what they're saying was poorly aged about that one? As many calories as a grapefruit? I don't know. Also, Arambe, you're being so indecisive today. Just can't decide which comments are going to stay and which ones are going to go. Doing okay? You feeling a little two-faced today? Or is somebody doing this? Is Kat nearby? Is she deleting your messages? These things you're saying about Steven, and can't imagine who else would.
Coca-Cola provides a welcome bit of quick energy between meals. Makes for a pleasant pause in a busy day. And remember, Coke is low in calories, too. Say, now, don't you get any thinner.
I bought the fresh stick, just as you told me. You're absolutely right. It's neat and quick, and it goes on dry. It did make me feel cool and sweet, just as you said. I did everything you said, but my boss still hasn't asked me to lunch.
Unlike some
What?
deodorants, Fresh doesn't guarantee you'll get ahead in business. All Fresh does is keep you fresh.
When you think of it, that's quite a lot.
What? Okay. So the objective was to have your boss ask you out for lunch because you don't smell as much as the other ladies?
Everything you said, but my boss still hasn't asked me to lunch.
Unlike some deodorants, Fresh doesn't guarantee you'll get ahead in business. All Fresh does is keep you fresh.
And that's supposed to make me want to buy that? I guess, I mean, it's their way of being honest and saying that we're not making any promises. We just make deodorant. You know what? Maybe there's something wholesome behind all this. Maybe there's a wholesome message about honesty. And not going out with your boss, perhaps?
Think of it, that's quite a lot.
Alice.
Is it? Oh. Who's this? Is this Paul Lind? This looks like Paul Lind.
That's quite a lot.
Talks like Paul Lind, too.
Alice. You missed with the toast. You missed with the eggs.
It's bored, Herbie. Try the coffee.
Coffee. Oh, your coffee's always a real treat.
This time it's instant Maxwell House coffee, like your mother made.
Maxwell House again.
Alice! Herbie, you can't miss with instant Maxwell House coffee. You're just gonna love it.
That's great.
I knew it.
That's great tasting coffee, Alice.
Then it's all right about the toast?
Uh-huh.
And about the eggs?
Uh-huh. Just pour me another cup of that crazy coffee.
You can't miss with instant Maxwell House coffee. Right?
Great tasting coffee, Alice.
You could never find product of General Foods.
Okay, I need to know who these people are. Who are these people? Okay, so we have Rebel Wilson and Paul Lynde. We have Rebel Wilson and Paul Lynde here. First of all, that eyeliner back then, that eyeliner with the black hair, that was a look that and that voice. That kind of started to morph into a stereotype eventually. Like 30, 40 years later.
Uh-huh. Just pour me another cup of that crazy.
This was when it was tasteful to see balls to the walls commercials that don't quite make every shred of sense. You didn't get bored of them.
Coffee.
You can't miss with instant Maxwell House coffee.
Also, can anyone find that prop on eBay? The squirting coffee bot prop? Actually, they probably just put a hose through it. Make that myself. But if it is a prop of its own, if this exact pot is on eBay, please let me know. Or you could donate towards that cause. Or send me one yourself. You can send me one to my neighbor's address. So you don't send me anything I won't care for. Okay. I need to know who these people are, who directed this commercial. Anyway.
Coffee, Alice.
Then it's all right about the toast?
Uh-huh.
And about the eggs?
Uh-huh. Just pour me another cup of that crazy coffee.
This doesn't make me want to drink this coffee. Like, isn't one of the objectives of coffee not, or many coffee brands is like not to, or alternative caffeinated beverages not to give you jitters? Like, isn't this showing the negative effects of coffee? Is this what people want? Or you know what, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I am dissuaded from drinking coffee, or I just want to have as much fun as this guy's having. I don't know. I don't know. It could be either or.
The Maxwell House coffee. Right?
Great tasting coffee, Alice.
You could never find product
It has
of
the
General
teeth of a
Foods.
horse.
This is the Vanishing American. The Vanishing American hamburger. It's been getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Well, Burger King is out to save the hamburger. With the Whopper. A hamburger so
What
big, it takes an extra big
is this?
toasted bun just to hold it. And we top that with pickles and chopped onions and fresh tomatoes and crisp lettuce. The Whopper. The king-sized burger you only get at Burger King.
Groovy.
Take the drive to Burger King, home of the Whopper. The burgers are bigger at Burger King. The burgers are bigger at Burger King. The bigger the burger, the better the burger. The burgers are bigger at Burger King. The burgers are bigger at Burger King, home of the Whopper. Groovy.
Okay, was this the first advertisement for the Whopper? When was this from? I know the Big Mac came out in 1968. Was this after that? Were they commenting on how the Big Mac patties aren't that big? Was that the first time America was exposed to a Whopper? So, where Casey? Faith, I don't know if he recognizes you. Casey! Casey! Faith's here. It's one of your ladies. Casey, one of your ladies is here. Come to the door. Oh, what, you want me to bring her up there with you? Casey, it's another one of your ladies. What, are you too busy putting on your makeup? Come on, don't hide. Don't play hard to get. It's one of your ladies, Casey. And not one you see often around here. Casey, come back. Come back, Casey. Faith, I can shine the Casey signal. I can shine the Casey signal if you need me to, but we may be a little early in the stream. Maybe a little early in the stream for that. I'll let you know if Casey comes back.
Don't worry. She'll take care of the new Camaro.
Oh. This is gonna be a bumper ad. It's gonna be an ad for the bumper.
Relax. You ordered Camaro's new resilient bumper.
I knew it.
It's color matched to the car, so you may forget it's there, but it won't forget how to bounce back. No matter how often you bump into something unexpectedly. Camaro's new resilient bumper.
Okay, I would buy that Camaro over any other Camaro I've ever seen. Casey, you know Faith's here, right? You just missed Faith, I think. Casey, how do you feel about that? Faith was asking where you were, and what were you doing? You're putting on your... gussying yourself up? Were you putting in hair gel? You didn't heed the call. What were you doing, brother? Don't miss Faith again. Don't miss Faith again. Also, was that a Moog synthesizer they were using in the score?
She'll take care of the new Camaro.
It sounds like an early synthesizer. Kind of like that sound on... Or was this a Mellotron? This might be a Mellotron, actually. The early sample, sampler instrument.
Relax. You ordered Camaro's new resilient bumper. It's color matched to the car, so you may forget it's there, but it won't forget how to bounce back.
Something I noticed about these old commercials, they don't say, order the new Camaro bumper. They say, you ordered the new bumper. They don't tell you, like they do nowadays, order the new bumper now today. They say, you ordered this, so you're safe. You know, it's like, do we want to even call it gaslighting? I mean, it's like, well, no way you didn't already buy this. No way you haven't bought this. Everyone's got one. You're good because you ordered it. There's no way you did not order it. That's something I've noticed about old commercials. They do that. Commercials today don't. I wonder why. Did people catch on? People catch on to this? Also, anything wrong with this one? Has this aged poorly?
How often you bump into something unexpectedly. Camaro's new resilient bumper.
Also, did this work? Looks like Eddie Deason.
If your wife won't let you buy a Volvo, let her drive one.
If your wife won't let you buy a
Really
Volvo,
do the job.
she'll let you drive one?
Once she gets the feel of it, she might like knowing you're getting a car that in most cases lasts long enough to get people out of new
Oh,
car
I feel so
payments
bad for that
and
car.
into new furniture payments.
Oh, them doing it to that.
Payments.
Car like
Or
that.
fur coat. Of course, if she still seems to have some doubts, let her drive a Volvo with automatic transmission. She'll feel right at home in that.
Also, again, who is this voiceover guy? I need to know who this voiceover guy is. He's from something.
Some shampoo.
I recognize his voice from something. Some old sci-fi thing. What am I thinking of? Ring a bell for anyone else?
But Liquid Prel is luxurious. Try it. Liquid Prel's rich lather lets you become anything you want. A Balinese dancer. Pocahontas. Queen of the Nile. You like that? Your hair is lovely, alive, and shining.
Take me to your pharaoh.
Liquid Prel. Extra rich shampoo.
I can't type.
Okay.
I don't take dictation. I won't sharpen pencil. I can't file. My boss calls me indispensable.
Miss Jones,
Just a minute.
will you make a copy of this?
Naturally.
Naturally. I wish we still use that vocabulary.
I pushed the button on the Xerox 914.
Look at the elegance. Look at her grace and
I make
elegance.
perfect copies of whatever my boss needs by just turning a knob
Where did
and
that go?
pushing a button. Anything he can see, I can copy in black and white on ordinary paper. And am I fast? I can make 7 copies a minute. By the way, I never need wet chemicals. My 914 is a dry machine, powder dry. Sometimes my boss asks me which is the original, and sometimes I don't know. Here, Mr. Smith, I'm going to lunch with Mother.
Okay. What was wrong with that? Say, it's like you're catching on to what I'm saying, I think. I mean, look at look, go back here.
I can't file. My boss calls me
indispensable.
She's indispensable.
Just a minute.
Will you make a copy of this?
Naturally.
And she makes a copy of it naturally. She naturally will make a copy of it. And look at this
I pushed the
elegance.
button on the
Look at
Xerox
this.
914.
Look, she knows what she's doing. She's
I make
effortless.
perfect copies of whatever my boss needs. I just
Effortless grace and finesse. That's it. You know, where did this go? You know, that's what everyone's looking for. Even though we might not even know it, that's what we're looking for. That is it. I'm also looking for whoever made these sound effects. What I still to this day don't know what made this sound. Hold on. Trombone.
I won't sharpen pencil.
What was that? That sounded like a muted acoustic guitar. Also, why? Why was that? What was that sound supposed to represent?
I won't sharpen pencil.
That was the most random sound effect I've ever heard. I kind of like it. And if only women today could just work copiers. They could just work copiers like they used to.
Which is the original? And sometimes, I don't know. Here, Mr. Smith, I'm going to lunch with Mother.
And she goes to lunch with her mother. Why don't we see that anymore? Where did that go? Where did it go? Where did it all go? We need a revival. Need a revival. Oh, this one. I've seen this one though.
Today,
Going to lunch with Mother.
Today, so I have exciting
Hat
story
fell
to
off.
tell about beautiful new Ford Mustang car. And inside car, boy and mother and shopping bag. And inside bag, box of post-rice crinkles. And inside box of post-rice crinkles.
There's a Mustang car inside the Rice Crinkles.
Oh, no, dear. The Rice Crinkles are inside our Mustang.
But there is a Mustang inside the Rice.
Okay. If I had talked that as loud as that kid in the back seat of the car, I would have been thrown out the window. I mean, he's excited. You know, I maybe would have been too, but listen.
Box of post-rice crinkles. And inside box of post-rice crinkles.
There's a Mustang car inside the Rice Crinkles.
Man. Like, those were some decibels. I would have been probably thrown out of the car window. If I yelled like that in the car.
No, dear. The Rice Crinkles are inside our Mustang.
But there is a Mustang inside the Rice Crinkles.
So, sugary rice crinkles give happy ending to story. Boy, get Mustang, you do too, inside post-rice crinkles. You go vroom vroom when you get Mustang
His hat
car,
keeps falling off.
inside post-rice crinkles.
Okay, hold on. First of all, couple things. What does a little Chinese man have to do with cereal, the brand Post, which probably was owned by Kellogg or Kraft or Mustangs? What in the world is Chinese about a Mustang? Like, doesn't that feel a little contradictory? Like, when have you ever seen a Chinese guy with a Mustang? or a depiction of that. When has that ever been in any kind of subculture? When has that ever been in the American or Chinese zeitgeist? This might be the only place we've ever seen that. Also, cereal. Do they eat cereal in China? You know what? They needed a funny, gimmicky mascot character. But usually, if they want to do some kind of racial stereotype... Oh yeah, there was the Whopper thing too. They had the Indian guy. Which also has nothing to do with each... I guess this was more extreme for me. But yeah, why is there a Chinese guy in a Mustang and Crinkles commercial? And why was there an Indian in the Whopper commercial? Okay, maybe we'll never find out the answer to that, but also, I noticed something else.
And inside box the post-rice crinkles?
There's a Mustang car inside
The boy gets
the rice crinkles.
so sugary rice crinkles give happy ending to story. Boy.
Yeah, because Pace once said, Sasak's Indian. And, I mean, I wouldn't have thought that if I hadn't heard him say that. But, you know, I thought you were just Mexican. But then Pace said, yeah, he's Indian. Oh, really? Just part Indian. I never really thought you were Polish. If anything, I would have thought you were Bulgarian. But no, I never thought you were Polish. No, you don't. I don't think you don't sound Polish. Couldn't see me thinking that. Aren't we all though? All a little Polish. I mean, feel free to be you and me, right? Yeah, I'd love to be a little Polish. Every, all the Polish folks I've ever known have been great people. I accidentally deeply offended, not me actually, my family, one time accidentally deeply offended some Polish people. And that's a story for another time, maybe never to be told. I don't know. But if that story will be told, it's definitely for another time. Oh, well then, there you just killed the mood. You know, you could have just left it up to my misconception, but then you just had to bring it down. We could have just been all a little Polish. Could have gone with it. Just ran with it, man. Anyway, let's get back to whatever topic this is. I noticed something here.
But there is a Mustang inside the rice crinkles.
So sugary rice crinkles.
Okay, sugary. Was this the point of cereal back then? To be sugary? I didn't grow up in this era. I didn't really grow up eating cereal that much. I sometimes did. And I can't ever see myself buying cereal again because, yeah, cereal just never did it for me. Just never did it for me. But was this the point of cereal back then? To be sugary? I mean, I feel like that I grew up in the era of, healthy, nature's own, heart healthy, whatever. And like these cereal companies made it a point to be healthy. Were they trying to move on from this, or were they trying to brush this under the rug like this never happened? And it's just the same stuff, but they're selling it to you as healthy. I could never detect any benefits whatsoever from cereal. I never saw there to be any reason to eat cereal. Now Frosted Flakes, you can't go wrong with those. Can't go wrong with Frosted Flakes. Those are sugary. You know, you can't put any kind of health label on that. No. That Frosted Flakes are Frosted Flakes. But was this the point of cereal back then? And were you just meant to believe that this never happened? Is that it? Topic of research for next time. If I was a little Polish, you'd slit your wrists. What, because your wrists are made out of liverwurst? That's not Polish sausage, is it? Is that it? Well, again, cereal, like I said, cereal has been irrelevant to me, so... and I guess we are still... actually, no, I have not paid any attention to cereal, so I don't know. Maybe that era is gone by now. Maybe cereal's becoming obsolete. I don't know. So, could be a bygone era. Is anyone here a cereal apologist? Does anyone want to be brave, go up in front of the class, and proclaim themselves as a cereal apologist? Does anyone want to go down that route? Frosted Flakes excluded, because Frosted Flakes don't need no explanation. But no one's gonna stand up for cereal? Alright, that is fine with me. I don't know why cereal ever became popular. Okay, and right as we're moving on, you would eat cereal. Oh, wait. What kind of cereal? With milk? On something? Cereal in a bar? Like a Rice Krispie Honey Nut thing? You know what? I used to kind of be like that. I used to go in, I used to notice cereal, and I thought, you know what? I haven't had cereal in a while. Maybe could get back into it. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try it again. And same thing every time. Nope. There's a reason why I haven't had cereal in so long. I just don't care for it. So yeah, I kind of used to be like that, but it just didn't do anything for me, and usually the bag would go unfinished, and I would find an old cereal box, and where did this come from? Oh yeah, that last time I tried to get into cereal again, but no, I just can't. Closest I'll come to eating cereal, right, or to buying cereal, is for French toast. Alright, some crushed up Frosted Flakes on French toast. Is that French? No way! Will I ever serve that to a French person? Only if I'm trying to give them a real real culture shock. It's like, you ain't in France no more. Huh, look where you're at. Then maybe. You know, but cannot deny that that is a perfect match. Frosted Flakes on French toast, on pancakes. You know, especially like crush up the Frosted Flakes, would pulverize them, put them on that toast, and toast that. Go and try that. Go and try that immediately. Okay, I've got some yaps. I got 3 yaps going on here. Let's see. One of them is from Joe. It's a link. Okay, another one is from Morty. Wow. We're finally hearing from Morty tonight. That's not something I want to show on stream. Okay. This third yap, I'm predicting, will be from Crazy Uncle. Let's see, is it? No. Somebody else. When did this become a thing? 2020. Elton Brown made a video, a French toast video during the pandemic. That was his Christmas video, his Christmas gift to us all. Coming back to YouTube to make us some French toast with Frosted Flakes. His original recipe, his original French toast recipe with some Frosted Flakes added. Just what we needed. Never did I think we'd be talking about cereal for this long on one of my streams.
Happy ending to story. Boy, get Mustang. You do too. Inside post rice crinkles. You go vroom vroom when you get Mustang car free inside post rice crinkles.
Her idea of child raising was called permissive everything. Mine wasn't. Woman, I said, you've experimented with everything from my son to my coffee. I want instant
What?
Maxwell House coffee.
Okay, what was the segue?
Maxwell House. The instant that tastes like coffee. Be a good little Maxwell housewife and don't experiment with my son or my coffee. And I love you a lot.
Maxwell House Coffee, instant and ground.
Back to pleasure.
Okay. I wish I wrote that. The segues. You know what? It was jarring, but it got the point across. I mean, the segues were, you know, they at first, on the first impression, they kind of perceive them as clunky, but not really though. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, Maxwell House is not seeming very poorly aged. I've seen 3 commercials and I'm not convinced. Okay. More Chinese.
Pantomime, just for fun of it, Jello tonight. Back to present small Chinese type baby waiting for dessert. Chinese mother bling baby Jello, famous Western delicacy. Poor Chinese baby. He unable to tell if this Jello is strawberry, raspberry, cherry, orange, lemon, lime, apple, black raspberry, black cherry, or grape.
Black raspberry? They had black
in all
raspberry?
10 flavors.
Not blue raspberry?
Poor Chinese baby. But Chinese mother bling baby, great Western invention. Spoon. Spoon was invented for eating Jello. Baby find this is grape Jello. Deep, dark, delicious new flavor. Chinese baby very happy. So end ancient Chinese pantomime. Is pretty good commercial, no?
Alright, who wrote this? Who wrote this? And Did these writing genetics get passed down through whoever this was? Did they get passed down through the family? I need to know this person's descendants. Do they have this gift of the style of advertising? Do people still possess this way of thinking today? And acknowledged it was a commercial. It's the first time I've seen something like this, something like that back then. Also, was this a commercial for Jello or spoons? I was more inclined to buy spoons after seeing that. I felt more enticed to buy spoons. And also, why are they Chinese? Again, why are they Chinese? We got two unexplained Chinese in this commercial, or in this compilation. We got the pattern, but explanation? Is there explanation anywhere? Are we going to get an explanation? Not so sure.
If your man lives for excitement, give him 007. There's a 007 gift set for every assignment. This one packs the full line, including 007 aftershave, hairdressing, and cologne. That's 007 for the license to kill women.
When you use 007,
What?
be kind.
What? Okay. Okay. Is this a cologne? Looks like cologne. I didn't catch what it was.
Assignment. This one packs the full line, including 007 aftershave, hairdressing,
Oh,
and cologne. That's
and cologne.
007 for the license to kill women.
When you
That looked like an old horror movie intro or trailer.
Hairdressing and cologne. That's 007 for the license to kill women.
when
They kind of brushed by that. They didn't acknowledge what that was supposed to mean. Anyone get the point of that? You use this aftershave and you have the license to kill women. Like that is the last thing that I was expecting to come after the license to kill women. Okay, I'm glad to know that you can't kill any men if you use this. Only women.
Cologne. That's 007 for the license.
Well, also, who did they get to be the Roger Moore lookalike?
If your man
Who's the Roger Moore lookalike there? He actually does look like him. I mean, we only saw him from the side, but that was a nice lookalike.
Give him 007.
Oh, and then we have Barney Fife shooting at him.
007. There's a 007 gift set for every assignment. This one packs the full line, including 007 aftershave, hairdressing, and cologne. That's 007 for the license to kill women.
when you use 007, be kind.
Howdy! Grapes, the name? Goofy Grape. But why they call me Goofy, I don't know. Yes, sir. I'm one of the new funny-faced drinks from Pillsbury.
Funny faces, fancy drinks.
One of the new funny face drinks. Here's what
Already
you do.
said that.
You pour me into a pitcher, add water, don't add sugar. I'm already sweet when you buy me. You can drink all you want. Mom won't mind. 'Cause look, Mom, I'm pre-sweetened without sugar. And so are my friends. Injun orange. Oh. Rootin' tootin' raspberry. Yahoo! Freckle-faced strawberry.
Hi.
Chinese cherry. And loudmouth lime. Hello, hello, hello. Look for us at your store. Funny face drinks from Pillsbury.
Funny faces for Tootsie.
We're sweet without sugar. So no sugar mess. Depending.
So no sugar mess. Do you mean to say no sugar crash? Which I imagine we'll still have after drinking that. Also, was that before Kool-Aid? No. No way that... Pillsbury. I can imagine that didn't last long if Kool-Aid was out there. That... I need to research this product. eBay, look, you can get, oh, I think they're little coasters you can get on eBay for $64.99. Sold from 1964 to 1994. What? In competition to the similar and more familiar and better selling Kool-Aid. Okay, so they thought funny faced. You know, I could see the effort there. You know, it was more gimmicky. I mean, you could collect the different characters, you know. Each flavor had its own character. You can get, oh no, these are not coasters. They're iron-on faces. Has Kool-Aid ever had that? And you know, they didn't advertise half bad. Their advertising was not half bad. But you know, Kool-Aid just snagged it first. You know, early bird got the worm in that situation. Should Funny Face have survived? No. Still just as bad as Kool-Aid. Anyway.
You drive and your car's condition, you can get incredible mileage from the Goodyear Custom Wide Tread Polyglass tire.
I've got 32,000 miles on my tires.
I've got 41,000 miles on my Polyglass. But Polyglass means more than mileage when your wife has to drive alone. When a woman's at the wheel, Polyglass means more than mileage.
All right. What did we think? Any thoughts? That was the end of it. Were any of these that poorly aged? Were they so politically incorrect? Were they so wrong? Why it looks blue there. That's just the light. I like that. Like the sky has this. Is that nighttime blue out? You cannot see the sky. Yeah, were we that offended? Do we need to go to our therapists and have a fat-free cookie? Fat-free cookie? After watching that? I still haven't found answers to the unexplained Chinese. And still want to know who directed those Folgers commercials. Not Folgers. Maxwell House. That's what it was. And we've learned that to bring back classic 60s secretaries. Am I wrong? I know someone here can back me up. Yeah, and it was also interesting. That was the first Whopper commercial out there introducing the Whopper. Man. I've also got some new things to search for on Facebook Marketplace and eBay. Thanks to that. Oh, also something I can't help but notice in every single one of those, just about every single one of those, can you imagine how much more money orchestras made back then? Almost all those commercials were had an orchestral soundtrack with obviously a real orchestra. You know how much money you don't make as an orchestra musician now that you would have back then, playing for commercial after commercial after commercial? Can you imagine that? If I was a harpist back there in the 60s, 50s, playing for commercials, good commercials, that is. Yeah, it goes to show you, so many musicians have been robbed. They've been robbed by digital instruments. You can't call me a hypocrite for owning any, because where are they at? Where do you see any digital instruments? You don't. You don't. I've got it all right here. I mean, they could pay me to record on these. You know what? I wouldn't even accept a payment to just record something on all my instruments. I would get other people in on it, and they would have to get paid as well to do orchestral, real orchestral soundtrack for my commercials. For commercials. That's what they all need. But, I mean, nowadays it doesn't even look like commercials are using, you know, people to make new music for them, you know. They just use pre-existing songs. Or they parody songs. Or they use AI. I have not noticed a whole lot of AI music in commercials. But, I mean, Coca-Cola's commercials for the past couple of years, I haven't watched any, but I've seen bits of them. The visuals are entirely AI generated, but I don't know about the music. The music probably is too. Not using pre-existing stuff. That is actually a good question, Billy. I don't know. I don't know what a 6-bell is either. I haven't had the gumption to ask either. Yeah. I have this because someone gave me a whole case of Sprite. I'm going to let that go to waste. And I won against Mr. Ronald McDonald, so I get to have a Sprite for that occasion. But I don't support Coke anymore. I just really don't. You know, nothing for me to support about it. But it will always live on for me. Coke, you won't be seeing me getting hired by anytime soon. I could have just ended the stream right there, but I'm gonna use the men's room and get myself a Maxwell House or Instant Folgers. Should be right outside the men's room and everybody's house, right? Hey, Alex, you still here? Still here, Alex? If so, why have you not gone to Planters or Members Mark in this situation? You've gotten sponsored and had your own line of Alex Cashews. Don't tell me you've never thought of that. Don't tell me you've never considered that. Alex Cashews. And don't you all tell me you wouldn't buy that immediately the second you saw it hit the stores. I can just see it. You know, him on there with his backwards hat. You know, the perfect little pick me up whenever you're going for a drive to clear your mind. See? Let's call Morty. The photo, by the way, the photo he sent me was of a fish head on a dock. That's what he sent me. He went online for a second. It's a no-go. It's a no-go. I'm gonna ask him anyway. I just asked him. Do you know the Billy Man? He says, no, I don't. Call him again. This Sever. Well, they sent me a photo of a severed fish head. That might be lame. Morty ain't gonna talk to us then. Try somebody else. Just called Satcon. He went online when I called him, but he didn't heed it. Did not heed the call. Am I going to use that? Are you going to come over here and play foosball with me? Because then we might be talking. Then we might be, he's still online. What's he doing? I want to bet he just woke up. Maybe he's still at work, because he has some weird hours at work. Satcon off the payroll. You know what? It's been long enough since the last time we've seen him. You got the message. Okay. Morty then just messaged me and tried to use something I said against me. I told him the other day, the more you ask, the less likely I am to respond. And he tried to say the same thing. And what am I even asking? I asked you the same I used to ask you one question once. Alright. What do you think? We watch some K's cooking? I think we reached that time. Want to see some K's cooking? I think it's been long enough since I've heard, "Hi people, and I'm back cooking again." What do you think? You know of any that I should watch in particular? That I haven't already watched? Just starting to get hungry again. Hopefully this will kill that feeling. So I don't have to be hungry during my stream. I don't have to search for Kay. I'm subscribed to her. There she is. Such a sweet old lady. Alright. Any ones in particular? Any ones you want me to take a look at? I see one called I thought she was trying to say Pancake City. That's something different. Should we watch an earlier one or a later one? Should we try to see if she's improved or just go back to where it all started? What do you think? Indecisive, as always. I tell you. Okay, how about old school cake? Old school with a K.
What's for dinner?
I'm getting a Stouffer's pre-made spaghetti.
Start your route to
Or, I don't know what Stouffer's is. Stouffer's advertisement. Involving a wacky, waving arm inflatable man. That kind of reminds me of those old commercials. How appropriate. I like that blue light. It's just an effect, but I like it. So the sky is midnight blue. I love midnight blue the whole night. Alright. I'd like to look at this. Okay, keys in the door. What is with these outlets? Who built her house? These haphazard outlets.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing the long-awaited old school cake.
Long awaited. 4
As
weeks
you can
ago.
see, I've got all my ingredients. Apart from that, that's my little friend. And if you're wondering what I moved, it's a juice boost. It's orange juice. I'm not supposed to have it because apparently it can attack your hay fever. So let's get your glasses on, Kay.
Orange juice
Right, so
attracts hay fever?
I've followed everything to the recipe. So I have got some self-raising flour in there. See, already starting. And it did say Marge, and I'm thinking, no, it's butter, but follow it to the letter. And in here is
A lot of Marge.
sugar,
A lot of Marge.
and here is 5 eggs. So I'm going to mix the Marge and the flour together. If you want to know what flour it was self-raising flour. You can use any flour you want. You can use all-purpose. You can even have a go at doing flour, plain flour, if you want to use it. So anyway, I'm not going to have this mixer on because loud. I'm not going to have this mixer on camera because I won't be turning it up loud to mix the things in.
Oh, so much dust.
So
You're not going to add the eggs in with that?
So yes, I'm going to give up the program. It's alright. I can add the stuff in. I can add the stuff in already. So that's sugar. And oh, you haven't got a knife to crack your eggs. What are you thinking, girl?
Knife to crack your eggs.
Got 5
When is one ever? When
eggs,
is
as you know, I am terrible at cracking eggs. Terrible.
when has anyone ever needed a knife to crack an egg?
I'm going to put them in one at a time
Hey,
and
I'm
then
not
give it a
being
mix.
slanderous.
I've been looking at the recipe.
I just ain't getting
a
it.
couple of recipes, and there's 2 that say you do not need milk in your eggs. Right? In your eggs. In your cake mix. Well, I've
You're doing this one at a time? One egg at a time?
It says not to use it. But it says not to use it, so I'm not going to use it. So let's get over here and get another head coat. Oh, see what I mean?
Get another egg cut.
In fact, I'm going to put them all in one packet because they're all going to go in here on one packet.
Could have lived with that.
Come on, open it. Oh dear. I'm telling you, I'm terrible at cracking eggs. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Cracking
Almost
eggs.
as bad as cutting bread cakes. I can't even cut them either. Well, I can cut them, but not in not as they're supposed to be cut halfway. There we are. We've got all 4 in there. 1 in there, which is 5. Well, when I went to school anyway. Nowadays, you don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in slowly. Oop, that's one. time. That's another one gone in.
Excuse me?
When AT&T hands you the all-new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 for $0, you get more.
Foldable phone? In this day and age? Sign me up.
Mixture's coming nicely. Another one. Ooh. Oh. Oh, might as well put that in because that's not gonna, that weren't gonna drop off that. The head white. So that's in there. So that is, oh, get rid of that and all, not need that here. So that is the cake being done. I'm going to turn it on loud, so I'm going to turn it off camera. I've put the parchment paper, baking paper, whatever you want to call it. Now, I'm only going to put half of this mixture in because there's 8 ounces of everything. Now, I know I only need 4 ounces for the small cake, but I wanted to do 2 cakes. So I'm going to do one on camera and one off camera. I'm hoping they both turn out perfect. So first of all, let's take these beaters off because they've had a good, it's had a good beating. Put them in soapy water. I think that's soapy water aside of me. Right, so I'm going to pour a bit in, not a lot. Like I said, about half. Watch this go wrong, horribly wrong. Oh no, it's going all right. Right. I think that's about half. Probably a drop more. Just to fill the edges out. That's it. Is that it? Is it going to stop dripping? That's what I've got this for. Now, we was told... We was told this is a palette knife. Now, I don't know what you call it now.
We were told. Who's we? And by whom?
When I used them, I was told it was a palette knife for spreading things out. I could be wrong, but I'm just telling you, if you're wondering what this is, it's probably called, I don't know, probably a fish knife now or something. But when I was using it, it was a palette knife. Bits are dripping off now, so I'm going to put that into the soapy water so it keeps dripping. That's it, into the soapy water it goes. That is going to go in the... Oh, I would have said that's going to go in the cake.
Or you could put that in the dishwasher.
God, can it? So I'm going to move the cake mixture over there. And I'm going to put that in the oven. And I'm going to hopefully pray to God it rises a bit, well, quite a bit. And then I'm going to make the icing and make the icing.
Is that a new stove? Is that an electric stove?
Now the cake's in, I've got my ice.
Is she doing this on?
Yeah. I'm going to put a bit of water in at a time because this can go wrong very easily. Now, I know a lot of you have been saying, them bowls are from Christmas puddings. Now, they might have been. They might be. The only thing I know is that they were a wedding present that had been used and used and used. So if they were from a Christmas pudding, which I doubt, but if you want to carry on saying they are, then that's up to you. I know that they're not, because I mean, you would not buy Christmas dish, but Christmas pudding comes in for a wedding present. So this is getting a lot better, a lot thicker now. Don't want to make it too thick. I don't know whether to put any more water in or not, because it's like I said, it's getting a lot thicker. Well, it is thick now. I think that last bit of water should just about do it. Right, so stop kicking the cooker, okay? So let me give it a good mix. Icing is all nice and mixed. Thing is, I don't know which topping sprinkles. It's either chocolate sprinkles or hundreds and thousands? No, don't. I don't know which ones to put on the cake, so I've decided, seeing that I've got some hundreds and thousands and some chocolate sprinkles, I'm thinking put some in a dish, mix some of them together and put them on the cake like that. That's the only thing I can think. So, well, that's what I'm going to do. Now, you can have a choice. You can either put your chocolate sprinkles on or you can put your hundreds and thousands. Can you see what they're saying? Yeah. Chocolate sprinkles or hundreds and thousands. You can either put them both on or you...
A mattress that responds as you move? It's not
It's
a
something
dream.
that
Only
nobody has
it's
ever needed.
The all-new Polaris Expedition delivers the best in off-roading without compromise.
Or you can put either one on, or you can put on what you want. I'm just doing one from the video. Few videos I saw. One didn't have anything on. Well, in fact, one had coconut on, and me and coconut were not good friends. We hate each other. So I decided I was
what do you got against coconut?
some hundreds and thousands. Yes.
What do you have against coconut?
What the bloody hell was that? Yes, the uncles. Hundreds and thousands have been used before. Yes, I have used them before. So, but anyway, we'll see what happens when I mix two together. You see, I have mixed the hundreds and thousands.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen her make a dessert. Come think of it.
Sprinklers. It looks like there's more chocolate sprinklers because there's because they're bigger. But they'll go on the cake, not all of them. I will sprinkle some on. I will get the dish and obviously and sprinkle some on like that. You can't see them now; they're on both sides. But yeah, that's what I've done. I've push them, put them all together, and put them all together. Right, the cake is done.
It is. That doesn't.
We need
that shininess on top.
Moving it out of bloody camera. So take your oven gloves off, Kay. You might get somewhere. Bloody hell. It's time for the icing. The thing is, it's too hot.
Looks damp
I've
on
stabbed
top.
it in the middle a few times.
Rather damp.
To see if
What
it
am I
was
looking
done,
at?
and it is. I'm not going to take it out the packet. I'm going to ice it while it's
Is that
in there.
brown? It just looks undercooked on top.
Mind you, I could always take the paper out. Yes, it lifts out. Yes, it lifts out.
The cake's trying
Right,
to disintegrate.
Good. So I can paste it. Paste it. I'm going to paste it again. I can ice it when it's cooled down. It's still a bit hot. It's still a bit hot. That's all I can do. Is just let it cool down. Let it cool down a bit more, and we'll see how it goes. I think it's cooled down a lot. Actually, sugar's gone a bit. Right, I'm going to put some icing on it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know why I'm saying oh dear, because I'm just going to spread it out a bit more. Right, I'm spreading it out, as you can see. Can you see? Yes, I'm spreading it out. I think I might need a bit more. A bit more, please. Just make sure there's enough for the cake. That's just gone in. Right. That's it. That's it. Come over here. Turn around because I can't spread you over there. Not while I'm sat down anyway. Oops, that's come over there. Anyway. So that's... I'm going to grab a bit more for that. pouring a bit more for the middle as well. I didn't see that bit. Right, so that is that. That is that. That is the
That's that? You have more icing.
And now to put on.
You're not going to use all of it?
And chocolate sprinkles. That's it. No, I'm kidding. That's not it. I can't do that.
I was going to believe you. I was going to believe you. With the amount of icing you put on there, I was going to believe you.
Let's see. All of the icing. I was dreading
all of the icing.
This. I think it'd turn out right.
Rest of the icing's in the bowl.
So, well, that's you get the gist of icing.
Wow, it's just. Did you catch that? It's just like she responded to what I said.
Is your end product? No, I'm not going to show you the other cake because it ain't for me. I've cutted a slice on my poor excuse for the sauce.
Not going to show us the other cake because it ain't for her?
What's the point in having them if you ain't going to use them? But anyway, so let me just tell you, just move it aside. That, oh God, you can see me, I took a piece out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But that is your end product of an old school cake.
You know,
right, I've got the piece that I...
This is Katie's cooking we're talking about. This doesn't look that bad. I mean, the icing is just a... The icing and the sprinkles are an enigma, but... I mean, still, I'm almost to the point of ignoring that because this is Katie's cooking and this doesn't look that bad. This does not look that bad.
You can see me, I took a piece out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But that is your end product of an
Like, if I saw this at a potluck and I didn't know it was Kay who cooked it, I'd probably try some.
There's not many hundreds and thousands on it, and that there's not much on this. I've just got the one with the...
you put more
icing on. Let's take a bite, Kay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry about talking with my mouth full, but that is absolutely gorgeous. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Yes.
Haphazardly. Haphazardly. That's the word you're looking for, Sticks.
Kay says that was nice. Unfortunately, I only did a small piece, but it was still nice.
Lackluster. There's another word for that.
There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do.
I will.
If you want to leave a comment, that was a recipe. Well, was a comment recipe, whatever you call it. That was a comment saying, please make an old school cake. That is done. That is somebody's request. That's it. Request. That is somebody's request, so it's being done.
I think we get.
So if you want to comment or a recipe or a request,
excuse me.
Please feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing, get everybody subscribing. I'm like Magnus Magnuson. Yeah, sorry, a lot of you will not know who he is. Thank you.
What'd you say? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how she would do as a farmer. Yes, palette knife is in fact still a palette knife. You know what? Yeah, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. It was not. Let's see. Do you have any other requests? Any other K requests? Because that was rather tame. It was rather tame from K. Or should we end it there on a wholesome note? It's always wholesome. It's always wholesome when it comes to K. You know, on a... Should we end it on a nicer than usual note? Or do we want to get back to classic K? Glizzy rice with soy sauce, belly pork. Okay, yeah. Glad to know it's belly pork. Okay, good to know this is chicken meat instead of chicken starch. Beetroot soup. Baked bean salad. Her and baked beans don't have the most smooth history. Are there any other ones of her doing a dessert? Maybe that's where her talents lie. Desserts. We don't see a lot of desserts, though. Funfetti cake. Okay. Let's... We can scroll through this.
Bring flavor to school nights with Ben's original roasted chicken flavored rice. Now with more chicken flavor.
That wasn't abrupt end.
When it came time for new siding, I wanted to invest in an upgrade that made sense. So.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be making, well, you can either call it a layer.
Okay, we've got that same mixer.
So, where's my butter? Here we are. Kerrygold butter, which I've been told again is not good for you, and I've also been told, oh, what's that? That's sugar. So you put
You shouldn't know what you just put on the table.
the butter and the sugar together.
Not trying to be unwholesome.
Let's go ahead. But like I said, I'm
It's
only
not my
making a
intent.
small one because I'm not into all them 4 or 5, 6 tiers cakes. Right, I've done a bit of the mixing. So
Oh, we got the
I'm gonna add a
clumps.
bit
We got the
of
chunks.
baking
The chunks of butter.
powder, baking soda, baking powder, whatever you want to call it.
Don't think you're supposed to add that at the beginning.
Turn that off. Add the bit of milk, or add the full milk. And then it comes to the cracking the eggs. Oh yes. And we're gonna have
That butter's gonna stay clumpy.
So all I'm gonna do is
Milk
just
ain't
keep
gonna
mixing
help.
this.
Still
Let's have a
clumpy.
go cracking these eggs. But I'm going to do it off camera. Now
You
I've
crack
put,
the
I know I
eggs
did
off
this earlier.
camera?
I'll put the eggs in. And what I'm going to do is, bit by bit, add the flour on. Now, the ingredients I got was for a 5-tier cake. So all I'm going to do is, I've just knocked it down to what we're going to cake. Whichever you want.
Well, put her there, partner. Put her there, partner, Jack. Jack with an M for a profile picture. I like someone who'll come in here, land a howdy, and just stick with it. Throw a howdy out there. Won't take back what he said.
It's brand new cake because you couldn't find your other ones, so we've got to get the lid off that somehow. Tape. Oh, that's good.
What's a mystery to me is how you can have a name like Jack or Steven and your profile is still an M.
But yeah, I like it up. Hundreds and thousands. It says hundreds and thousands, but
Again with
a
their
lot of
hundreds and
people
thousands.
call them rainbow drops,
We ain't
which
got
I guess they are.
hundreds and
But-
thousands here.
So I'm going to mix some of them in there. I didn't even know how much that in. Right, that's a quarter of them. You can't actually see them. Some parchment paper, baking paper, whatever you want to call it. In my tin. If I can have it up, look at the size of that. That can't go in like that. Come on, girl. You're a great girl.
It's an advertisement for Klondike. Oh, this is a different. This is not the.
Right, so I'm just
like
going to
that
cut
Klondike.
the edges off because, well, I waste a lot of baking paper doing a cake and buns and...
Yeah, that M. That reminds me of somebody.
Definitely cakes. I don't even
I wonder who
know
it
if
could
I'm
be.
cooking this right.
Do you know who it could be?
It's small now.
Mr. New Jack.
Try that cake. Oh, well, perfect. So now we are going to...
That did not stick.
I'm going to take the beaters off. Give them a good shape. They're finished. They're done. Get off. And I'm going to cook here. I'm going to cake the cake in the... Oh,
Cake
yeah.
the cake.
Scissors. Terrible with scissors, mate. Right, so what I'm going to do is, well, first of all, move that. You only needed it for... You only needed it to hold your bowl, thingamajig while it was going. So I'm going to pour the cake. No, I'm not going to pour the cake. I'm going to pour the cake mixture into this, and hopefully there'll be sprinkles all over it. But I've got a feeling they ain't going to be many.
Are there going to be fewer sprinkles than what?
Right, I'm just trying something.
Once you add it in?
Because my phone...
You can always add more.
My camcorder made a funny noise when I switched it off. But if you didn't see it, all I did was sprinkle some more sprinkly bits on top because they all are in the bottom. So that's the cake to go in the oven. Well, to go in the oven. So hopefully... Well,
I've seen the future.
He didn't see what I did. I'm sure he didn't, because the camera didn't make that noise.
Yeah,
anyway,
how did you know about that?
And because there's the sprinkle, the hundreds
How
and
did you know
thousands,
about that, Jack?
but at the bottom of the cake,
It's kind of strange.
Put some in, put some more on top, and that is going to go in the oven. Hopefully, yeah, it's going to go in the oven. Hopefully, this camera
That's what I'm
will
going
make
to
the
be
same
thinking about at
noise.
night.
Right, that is the cake.
Really? That's the cake? Did she say how long she was going to put it in for?
The same noise.
What? This one and the last one, they look so gummy. This cake and the last cake, what's so gummy around the edges?
Right, that is the cake. Because the camera didn't make that noise. But anyway, what I did was put it in, and because there's the sprinkle, the hundreds and thousands were at the bottom of the cake, I've just put some in, put some more on top, and that is going to go in the oven. Hopefully, yeah, it's going to go in the oven. Hopefully this camera will make the same noise. Right, that is the cake.
How long did you
I'm
have it
going
in
to
for?
put a piece on this. Poor excuse for a saucer. So let's have a go at cutting it.
All the sprinkles just white.
I've cut off. I've just put the cake away. But anyway, you get a rough idea what your end product is. That's part of it. Right.
Part of what the end product is? Oh, there's a dangling piece. Why is it dangling?
Cool that, I tell you.
She just said calm down. It's like she's talking to me. This is the second time this happened. She's responded to something I've said. Did she know I was going to be watching this?
Holy cow, it's still hot.
Okay. Did you not feel that it was hot when you had it in your hand?
With the sprinkly bits on top, I can't actually see any sprinkly bits in it. But you saw by me cooking it that there were loads. We'll put it that way. You can't actually see. The tub was full, and it's now, in fact, you can see just about here, up to there. So I put a good amount in. I think I should have just put more.
These hundreds and thousands are just, they're so important to her.
Texture is nice and soft. So, yes, it's lovely. Yeah, I'm going to finish this off. Right, I finished it off. Lovely.
Lovely.
I don't know what happened to the hundreds and thousands in them.
You don't know what happened?
So I put a load in. But it was still...
I think they got vaporized.
Classed as a confetti cake. And yeah, I didn't put any icing on, but I didn't want to. But the one I saw, there were a lot more... I mean, I think perhaps I should have used some more rainbow drops. I should have used some more of them. In fact,
they were there. Did you not notice the whole, all the
drops. I should have bought a pound of
white spots all over the cake?
Cake? But anyway, yeah, that was it. Cases, it was nice. If you like what you see, no. There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a comment and a recipe, that was a recipe, comment, whatever you want to call it. Somebody asked me to do it and I've done it. Please feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get subscribing, get them subscribing, get everybody subscribing. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Hello, I'm the...
338,000 subscribers. You can join her channel too. What are the perks of joining her channel? You get little sample boxes sent to you with your merchandise. Anytime you order merchandise, you get little sample boxes. I would join if that was one of the perks. I absolutely would join. Never try to get better. This is fascinating, someone said. Alright. Well, that'll be that. Actually, what? Go back. Let's take a look at her merchandise. Merchandise. She got everything. I remember when she just used to have a t-shirt. It was just a t-shirt. I think it was like a Facebook link. Who made this font? She got everything. Tote bag. Sticker. A crop top. Wait a minute. You said imagine paying for that? $26.99 for a crop top? Wait, the regular t-shirt costs more than the crop top? What? Hey, that's what I was saying earlier. You know, earlier we got all the folks we don't usually get. We got Jeffrey Dahmer. We got Alex Cash. We got Faith. Got some of the others, but yeah, if nobody else is going to be live on Sunday, I will be. Because that just has... I have no set stream schedule, but Sunday has seemed to be the day. But yeah, the new trophy is doing me well up there on top of its mount. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, way up there. And I know it's a little hidden, but still got it. It's never coming off. Yes, this is going to be a very coveted collection, I think. But do I need to add... Should I add a Kay's Cooking shirt or mug to my collection? Real question is, would any of you all wear the Kay's Cooking crop top for $26.99? Would any of you wear that? Like, if I see someone walking around with the generic font K's Cooking crop top, my day will be made. My day will be made. Does she ever wear her own crop tops? I need to see someone in one of these. That will be one of the best things I have ever seen. A crop top on me. Well, you'd think you were rewatching that scene from The Machinist. If you were to see that. Crop top with a bolo tie. I mean, that's kind of reminiscent of an old Wham, like George Michael kind of look. Crop top with a bolo tie. Crop top, bolo tie, mullet check. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what? If I'd form a new '80s duo, I would form a new '80s style duo with that lineup. Who's joining me? Who's joining me though? Could make that happen. Oops. There. Or maybe I'll just use that crop top as an apron. If anything will replace the car's apron, it'll be the yeah, I'll wear the K's Cooking crop top, like over the, yeah. That'd be good. I won't even buy the apron. I just use the crop top as an apron. Hey, that might be pressuring me to work on a six-pack one of these days. If I ever have to wear one of those. That might be what finally drives me to it. Car's apron is sacred. I know, but how do you top that? How do you top that? Could only top with the K's Cooking crop top. Yeah. Trying to move my monitor up. And hopefully I don't unplug it like I have done in the past. There we go. I'm doing this because Inverse and Tori aren't here, but you never know. I can pop in, and I don't want to. Just want to be safe. All right. So they won't be able to see this. don't know about you all, maybe it's the weather, but my foot joint was hurting today. It's the same one that's been hurting for the past year or so. But I'm not going to get it checked out. What are they going to say? You have a stress fracture there, sir. You can't walk. Well, that ain't going to happen. That ain't going to go over well. A chef's hat, you know, I have one. I technically do have a chef's hat, but I think years ago somebody put something on top of it. And years ago, I'm talking like 2008. Somebody put something on top of it, and it's been squashed ever since. Sometimes you gotta be careful how you turn. Turn around on a solid wood bench. Maybe it's just a guy thing, but be careful. I'm afraid I might be a little late to the game, Craft. Hopefully not. No thanks, y'all, man. Arm thing, man. Yeah, sometimes the best is left for last. Satcon just told me, yo, I'm in the wood. I'm in the wood. If I had enough connection, I would call. He's in the wood. And the monitor up real high. It is coming from the wood line. Is there anything we should tell him? Is there anything we should tell him? I don't know. He's in the wood. Hey, there we go. The one guy who didn't say hi to. Of course, he now pops in. Oh, what did he do? What did the guy do? And Sam Gloves wasn't even here. We got like a kind of flip-flop. Our viewers are all flip-flopped today. Got all the unexpected people. The early part of the stream. Now we got the early comers. The early comers are now late comers. Can't believe it. I'll bring in all the side characters. Z-Dog, Ling Ling. I don't know if that's a new side character or a new nickname for me. And Miss Ding Dong. leading put the fireworks. Hadn't heard that in a long time. Thanks for reminding us. Bojangles. No, there ain't no roaches. We don't have roaches. We got rid of them. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Brennan. I believe so. We wouldn't hear it anywhere else. Alex, I'm just going with my gut. That's what my gut's telling me to play. And my gut doesn't have much in it. Because I'm quite hungry. So that's the sound of hunger. I think that's the sound of hunger. Same here, Alex. He has added me as well. Creepy funeral vibes. Oh, come on. You have a fear of funerals? Your own funeral? Somebody else's? Oh yeah, man. Did you see all my old skateboard videos I had on here? Growcraft? I had some old ones. Break out that board again. And Jennifer Tifton. Can't remember the last time I've seen her. What was that creeping on the floor then? If anything, it was a mouse. If anything, it was a mouse. Well, if you thought it was a roach, it might have been a tiny one. Yeah, Timothy, that's what it was. The sound of silence. Yeah. The sound of the silent people you don't see or hear. Maybe you see them, but you don't hear them. That's what's going on inside their heads. You know. It's a soundtrack to all the. It's inside the minds of all the silent people. Yeah, I've got a trap here. Trap a chipmunk with that. I'll set that again tonight. I don't know, the thing is, oh, that got censored. That ain't cool. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Jennifer is a SEP business. But it's a business that can generate us $10. So Much thanks, Jennifer Tifton. I can use some of that 10 to go for my new Kay's Cooking merchandise. That'll be put to good use. Jennifer Tifton runs a good old business there. Well, thank you, Casey. That's very flattering. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. And that's just what I need. That's just the ego boost I needed. Yeah, that was a tiny, tiny little thing. That means the mother's got to be nearby. Catch her and get them all out. Like I said, I was going to invite you to sleep in my house anyway. Alright, here's where the assumptions are starting, okay? Right? Where do we say that? No, I mean, I thought we were going to go camping. That's what I thought we were going to do. I will, and I'll, somebody tell Justin about it. Tell him to come on over here, because Stuart Little is in my house. Isn't this a nice little group? Well, I'd like to have a word with Bojangles. Where can I find Bojangles? Nice little group. But with that, I'm going to go enjoy the past preserved fragrance of this vintage vanilla. I'd make some noodles if I had them. But with that, I'm getting on out of here. Getting on how to do it. Can I still get that blue effect? Maybe it's just a 1 in a million thing. Kinda. Get it again. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. So, I do look less whitewashed though. However, this lighting's working. I do look a little less whitewashed. But with that, that'll be all from me. I have no idea what the next stream will be, or who we might have on there. Hint, hint. It's your cue to. It's your call to action. Call to SatCon action. So you know what to do. I trust you all know what to do in that arena. Alright? Well, best of nights to you all. Best of mornings. Best of weeks to you. SatCon better be there and co-host. Hey, you know what to do. You can possibly make that happen. Possibly. I can potentially make that happen, but you can make it possible. You all can possibly make that possible. But I'm hoping for it too. I'm wanting to do some more cook-offs against some more folks. So anyone who wants to line up, go ahead. Go ahead and get in line. So, I'll go up against anyone. But until then, best of nights, best of mornings, best of weeks to you all. A productive one. Flood-proof your house. If you're in a flood-prone area. Or if you're anywhere. Anywhere near any recent floods. Go ahead and do that the best you can. Other than that, just make sure your week is full of fulfillment. Fulfillment will leave you feeling fulfilled. And write a good commercial for something. Write a good commercial for something while you're at it. You know, we got some ideas. Do something that'll leave you satisfied and other people enticed by whatever it is. Yeah, it sticks. All right. From what we've learned today, you're going to make Surströmming commercials for Americans, alright? There you go. That's what you're going to be doing. That's what you're going to be focusing on this week. Commercials that are going to be enticing Americans to buy Surströmming. Alright, I'd love to see it. Or at least the rough draft. Alright, with that, my duty is done here. Don't follow too close. Keep the faith. And don't take any wooden nickels.